I don't know. Okay, we'll see if it works. Remember you? I do. ED draws. How are you? How have you been? Thanks for joining into another stream. Hello, hello. You are African. You do. Translation, please. Okay, we're trying to turn on the stream, the YouTube. I need to learn Japanese. Kota, are you from Japan? Nihonjin? Blue, welcome in. Okay, we're trying to pull up the other stream here, which happens quite frequently on the live. If you are not familiar, this happens quite a lot, so get used to it. Do I have a YouTube channel? Yes, I do. We are multi-streaming right now. We got YouTube up right now, and we also got TikTok. Sorry, I'm trying to pull up both chats, but for some reason my tablet has trouble being able to pull up both at the same time sometimes. So okay, please let me know your TV is on. Tell you tell you what. Kota's artist too. Cute. What kind of art do you make, Kota? Doma, welcome into the stream. Thanks for tuning in yet again. We're back. My YouTube. It is the same handle, rimuhime _art. Hi. Okay, we're gonna get back into it. Hello. Let's see. We're not gonna bother rendering underneath this though. We're just gonna guess where her undershirt is. Question: are you good at drawing muscles? No. No, I'm not good at drawing anything. Okay, that's a little dramatic. Maybe if I really tried. I'm just kidding, Noma. If I really tried, if I really studied anatomy, I would be able to. But clearly, anatomy is not my strong suit. So, we're getting sassy as soon as you hop in here, Doma. I apologize. Sorry. I don't know if I ever really made like a full drawing dedicated to just muscles, actually. I don't think so. You see me. Oh, you found the YouTube stream. Cool. Nice drawing. Thank you so much. Thank you, Murder. Hello. Thank you. Glad my YouTube is working. Please let me know if the audio is working now. If not, we'll have to restart it yet again. And I don't think anybody wants that. Nobody wants any more push notifications than they need. You just drew a picture from a reference and you think it's pretty good? Nice. How'd it come out? What was it? Should I copy? Like, copy the link? Yes, you should. Did I do anything to this layer? I don't know if I did anything. I was trying to make it smaller. What am I doing here? Okay. Sorry, it's hard for me to see my layers because there's so much things going on. TBH, with you, it was a man with muscles because you're learning. You need to learn. So do I. I don't know what I've been doing the past couple of years. Should have been studying anatomy for sure. It would have made my life 10 times easier. Is it hard? Are you doing like feminine or masculine kind of muscles? Not that it matters, but I mean, for context, I guess. I guess happens when you're ready or when you need to do it. Let's see. More masculine. Okay. Frieren is so cute. You can't wait to see him. Yeah, we'll hopefully get to this stream. Right now I'm just trying to get her clothes, which I think we can start rendering, I guess. Her button should be in here though. This is gonna be the tiniest button I've ever drawn. You think you're getting better? I don't know. I would love to see it. You should send it to me. You should send it to me. Welcome in. Feel free to chat if you would like to. Am I gonna be making her picture available to download? Yes, I will. Once it's looking a little bit cuter. Gojo and Geto is already available to download on the page. If you want to go visit my page, if you are on TikTok or if you're on the other stream, you can go into the description and the page is there. It is titled Free Icon. You're not ready? Maybe you could tweak it up a little bit, tweak it a little bit more, and then send it to me. What about that? I think that sounds fair. Maybe tweak it while we're working, while I'm on this live. See how much you can. Here's a challenge for you. See how much you can fix of the drawing. Maybe once we get a couple of people into the live, maybe we'll just do it now. But it was just a sketch. That's okay. It's fine. Or well, it's fine. You don't have to. Maybe you can rework it. Here we go. Let's show the. You need me to draw Frieren. I would love to draw Frieren. To anybody looking at the stream right now, I just want to let you all know we have Frieren is gonna eventually look like this. You think that will look cute? It turned out so good. Thank you. And we have a couple different versions of this that is if you go into the description, if you're on the mainstream on YT, then you can jump to the page and you can download these right now in high quality and save it as a profile picture icon for you to use on all your socials. You downloaded the purple one. Yeah, the purple one's cute. It's one of my favorites. So this is a diamond checkered one, circle shape. Very, very easy for you to crop into any social media. This is the dotted line one, which I also really like how it came out. And then we also have the star one that I was just showing right now. Can I use it as my icon on YouTube? You can use it for anything you want. That's what it's there for. That's why I'm designing these. So that's a star. And then we got the heart-shaped one, which is also a really cute one. I hope a lot of people download this one. So this is the heart one that is also available to anybody who wants to use it as a profile picture. Again, you can go to the description if you're on the YouTube stream, or if you're on TikTok, you can go to my page. And it is there available for you to use. We also have these with Choso available. We had a couple people downloaded this one already. I think the most popular one is the heart and the star. So yeah, if anybody wants to download these as your profile picture, you can. Please do so. The drawing is still super cute. I'm glad you love the Geto on top of Gojo's head. Me too. That was my favorite part of the previous drawing. So I'll show it here one more time for you guys. Anybody new who's tuning in? This is what more or less, this is what the drawing of Frieren is going to look like once we're done with it. But right now it's in the very early stages. It's looking pretty crappy, but we're gonna get working on it, and hopefully it'll look a little bit better throughout the duration of this stream. I'm not sure why I'm not able to see some of the messages on the YouTube stream, but we'll see. All right. Thank you. I appreciate the compliments on the drawing. We're working on it. We're gonna get through it today. Yeah, let's just get to it. I'm gonna actually, I think I'll start taking off some layers here. I should probably separate these. Hello, Mel. How are you? How are you doing? Thank you for joining the stream, and thank you for chatting. Hope you're having a good day so far. Thanks for hanging out with me. All right, we're gonna continue working on this drawing here. Feel free to ask any questions or let me know what you're up to. I'm actively reading the comments, so let's see, we'll start with this one since that one's the prominent hand. I'm getting mixed up with all my layers here already. Okay, we'll do it over here on this layer, and I'm gonna lower the opacity. Hello, welcome in. We're just hanging out. Maybe I should keep the layers together. Whatever we're working on, or it looks like we're gonna work on this one afterward, and probably prioritize this layer after, and then lastly we'll do her skirt and her shoes, which will hopefully be the easiest part of this drawing. Okay. How old is Frieren? Does anyone know? She's at least a couple thousand years old, that's for sure. I can confirm that at least. I don't know. Does anybody actually know the exact year? That'd be great to know. Let's see. I'm gonna pull up my reference here for her clothes. Okay, great. Start rendering. I can get this out of the way. So we want it to be cleaner lines for sure, so it's easier to distinguish what is going on. I don't really think it matters where these folds are gonna be, because it's gonna be covered anyway, but just for the sake of having something there, we're gonna fill it in. We got a lot of lurkers today, which is fine. We're here for it. If anybody would like to let me know what you're up to this weekend, if you have any plans, I'd love to know. I love to live vicariously through other people, so please let me know about what's going on in your life. If you have anything fun happening or coming up, let me know. Alright, so she has some pretty chunky sleeves. There's her character design. I really like it. Yesterday I was not having it yesterday though. I was very much not enjoying drawing her clothes, but I've learned to appreciate it now. I really do actually enjoy her character design and her clothes. It's just there's a little bit. Her cardigan though, or whatever you call that, like her mini cape, that was not fun. We'll see when we get to it. Hopefully it doesn't give me a hard time rendering it, but yeah, we'll see. I'm just hoping this drawing looks okay once we're done with it. I wonder why. Is the stabilization normal on here? Wait, no. Opacity. It's fine. Okay. Sometimes I feel like I'm using a really, really small brush. Okay. Okay, she got some cute little cuffs here on her sleeve. Whoa, we got a viewer from Korea, it seems. Hello, hello. How are you? Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for tuning into the YouTube stream. Appreciate you being here. Let's see. Lowering the opacity yet again. I really do hope the audio is good, and I hope everything is okay. Let me know if you're watching the new season of Frieren as well, please. Lately on all of my social media, I only see Frieren drawings, so I'm very motivated to finish this drawing now. Yesterday I wasn't feeling it, but we're gonna power through. Get it done. Because I really do want it to. I really want to make an icon available of her as well. I really do think the concept is pretty cool, and I want to be able to make it through to the end and have it completed. We'll see how it goes though. I might rage quit. Who knows? Like yesterday, I kind of rage quit. I was like, I'm not having it anymore. I'm done. Over it. But at the end of the day, I still came back to it. So I don't know what that says about me, but okay. Will I be coloring today? Probably not. If you want me to be honest, no, I don't think so. I don't think we'll get to it because we haven't even gotten to the line art, which is also another beast that I have to tackle. So, yeah, these drawings have been taking me a while to complete, if I'm being honest. But that's just kind of how it goes when you're trying to start drawing something again that you haven't drawn in a long time. So. It's not easy drawing. No, it's not. I mean, unless you're like super talented and you learn to draw without a reference and from your imagination, but I'm not that person, so. Did I forget to turn off my notifications? I did forget to turn off my notifications on the other device that I'm streaming from. If you hear any vibrations throughout the stream, I'm sorry. It's because I forgot to turn off the notifications, so. I have never drawn such small pixels before. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we got a little button here now. This looks insanely small, but that's kind of how it works when you draw a chibi drawing. Yeah, Picha, welcome in. You love my gloves. Thank you so much. These are some new fingerless gloves. Although they have been cutting off the circulation in my hands a little bit, so I don't know how much longer we'll be using them. Good thing is they were only like $4, so, and it was a pack of 4 of them, so I figured why not try them out. So, ooh, you worked on a Doma. Perfect. I would love to check it out. we'll take a look at it after the stream. If I don't forget. If I do forget, you can always remind me. Okay. Okay. All right, so that's that. Okay, we're working on her sleeve. So she has a little bit of a space here. What are your usuals today? Your usuals, probably haven't got the memo that we're here right now. But maybe they'll tune in a little bit later. Who knows? We'll see. But like after you see it, can you delete it on your side? You're really embarrassed by your drawings. Well, I don't know if I could do that, Doma, because that'd be kind of disrespectful towards your art. But per your request, then yes, I can do that. But why? I would never want to delete somebody's drawing on my end. I'm sure it's beautiful, Doma. I'm sure your drawing's beautiful. That's what you think, but most of the time, a lot of the time, we are our worst critics, so can you do something about that? Because you and I both know that's what that's about. We don't know. We know that that's not a thing, so. Thank you. Is it too early? Well, actually, it's a little too late. It's more later than usual. I usually start later. Can I show it on stream? Can I show what on stream? What do you mean? Okay, we're gonna do... If that's impossible? Well, it depends on what you're asking, Domo. Your verbal drawings. Oh. I could, but, that's kind of... Not everyone's... Only if you're okay with it, but I would have to pull my tablet out of the screen because of course I don't want to show private messages, you know, so there'd be a couple ways I'd have to go around it to do that. You don't care. Maybe later, maybe we can show later. Okay, let's see. Her hands. These hands I'm not a fan of, but we'll just render it, I guess, and go from there. That's not how hands work. Hands good. Engine, hello. Still working on Frieren. Yeah, we haven't moved on. Hands are always super hard. Yep, they are. It's a never-ending cycle here. You already know, Engine. You know how it goes on this stream. This hand's gonna have to be reworked. Salmonella, welcome in. There's your usual. There's one of your usuals. Yuru. And to all my usuals, announcement that needs to be made is we have a moderator and his name is Yuru. Yuru stream. If you have questions, ask him or me. But he is the moderator on both streams. By the way, Yuru, you should probably update your icon. He just became a moderator, we like literally like a day ago, so no worries, no worries. He's the mod. What is a moderator? You are not dumb. No, don't ever say that. He kind of just helps out to just make sure everything's going smooth in the live, and making sure that any mean people are kicked out. Just kidding. He's just here to make sure that everybody's being kind to each other and following the guidelines. You're just right here now. You would have been asleep in your room, and you're just playing the game. Are you playing the same game that you've been playing, Angie? Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, let's see. We'll get back to it. Again, I don't want to be hooked. Or what is the word? I don't want to be dwelling on one area of the drawing for too long, because that's one thing that kind of got me yesterday, and that's why we ended up making no progress. So we're gonna get rid of the hand for a second. What was your question? You weren't hearing well. I believe the question was, what game are you playing? I think that's what the question was. Whoa, why is my... Okay, maybe the grip is a little weird on my Apple Pencil, so let's not grip it weird. That was the question. I was right. I think I deserve a reward for being able to remember. You're like the last time. You are still playing Silk Song. Okay. You're trying to finish Act 2. How many acts are there? How many acts are there? I don't think we need to draw her little like button here. Her button flap, whatever that's called. I think you can get away without rendering it. There's 3 acts, and you're trying not to wake my... Well, I guess just make sure you don't rage quit. Like you were trying to do, was it yesterday or was it the other day? Another day. Yeah, just don't rage quit. That's the best advice we can give. You're drawing Doma again. Good. What scene did you choose? What pose? It's basically a platform 2D Souls-like game. Oh, interesting. Thank you so much for following, Porsche. How are you? Uta. That is my icon, yes. She's one of my favorites. You just realized in the second part of JJK upcoming to 2000 versus special grades now. Ooh. What post did I pick? Oh, just a random one off of Pinterest. I guess I meant to say like what scene, like what was, you know, if that makes sense. You can't wait for that fight. I'm excited too. If there's any chance to see more of Yuta and the show and the anime, I am here for it. I'm sat for it. That's for sure. Always, always. He's my favorite. You will check it out. Does Yuta come out in regular One Piece episodes? I don't believe so. I believe she is just part of the One Piece film Red. If I'm not wrong. I don't watch like a type of outfit Doma wears. No. I was just more so wondering like it's like from a specific part of the anime. Maybe it's in the Infinity Castle. Is it in his like little palace? I don't know. You're just gonna draw me in his normal garment. Okay. That's the best kind. That's the best kind. Da, da, da. Alright. This hand is looking kind of wacky. I think it's safe to say that I can delete these. Probably just a part without his hat and without the cape looking thing. Okay, cool. Oh my god, you're spelling. Samino, I did not know what I didn't see what you said. What did you say? So no hat, no cape. Okay, beautiful. So you get to render all of his hair. Thank you for following Baby Pink. Is it just me or is Doma is the hardest design in your drawing, so he is hard to draw. Bro. Yeah, he's pretty hard to draw. I don't really enjoy drawing his hair. You asked your friend to draw you Gosho, but as a girl, and he fell asleep before he finished. Oh, how much was he able to finish though? That's a very popular thing to draw. Well, actually, no. I don't see a lot of people drawing it, but a lot of people, I see a lot of people like wondering what Gosho would look like as a girl. And I'm pretty sure we all know that he would look very pretty as a woman. As he already looks very pretty as a man, so I wonder if he pulled it off. You're getting used to drawing him. He has become your OC. You should try drawing him in different outfits, Doma, and see how it comes out. So we're drawing the other parts of her hand here. Doma drawing Doma. Yes. Keep processing, you'll get there. You still struggle. I struggle with drawing Doma. What was I saying? I was saying that he's hard to draw. His hair is really hard. The design in his hair is also hard. I think in general, Demon Slayer characters are really difficult to draw. In my opinion. In my opinion. So, I don't blame anybody who struggles to draw Demon Slayer characters because I struggle very much myself. Especially with like when you're drawing upper moons or even lower moons, the eyes. Especially when you're drawing them traditionally, like when I draw traditional art and I'm drawing one of the upper moons, I always get so annoyed having to render the eyes. I don't like drawing their eyes. It's very difficult. Do I play games? I also hate coloring, honestly. I play art graders and I'm really stuck at it, so I really suck at it. Yeah, Engine, what kind of games do you play? I think it's a good idea that I'm rendering the hands before I render anything else because it's not having. I'm gonna just delete these. I don't even want to look at them anymore. If you want me to be honest. Alright. What's going on with this layer, by the way? Arc is hard. It is very difficult and I don't like it. Well, I like it when I'm not losing or dying, I mean. I wish I was better at looting things though. And I want to be able to take down all of those arcs. I don't know what the technical term for those. I want to take down a rocketeer. I want to take down that huge spider thing. Even though I get so scared whenever I'm around them. I want to take them down one day. I should play Dark Deception. It's a really good horror game. Salmonella, I hate horror games. Are you a fan of horror games? Is that your thing? Is that your game? Your kind of game? You a gamer girl? Horror gamer girl? Resident Evil. You love horror games. Okay, okay. So what are your top 5? What are your top 5? Go. Let's see. We got it. Let me see what layers I'm working on. This could be combined into one already. Wait, I'm a boy. I just assumed you're a female. I'm sorry because your Ella is at the end of your name. You're like, hello. Don't misgender me, please and thanks. Sorry, Salmonella. You are a male. Leon mentioned, it's from Resident Evil, right? You played Doomslayer. What is that? Hi, Love Fruit. Thanks for joining the stream. How are you? Thank you for following. Salmonella, you have every right to cancel me, by the way. You sub. Thank you so much. It's just a random name you came up with. You're like, please. Don't do this to me. This is what we need to do. We need to, like, everybody should announce their pronouns. Just kidding. That is very cancelable. Very cancelable. My art's is crunchy. Thanks. I hope that's a good thing. Thank you, thank you. I'm trying my best here. I really do hope you like it. Let me pull up her clothes reference. Her clothes. You're not saying my gender, but you can probably tell. Well, we don't want to assume either. What game are we talking about now? I'm sorry, I'm hopping back and forth with different comments. I don't really know what's going on with her right shoulder, by the way. Love Fruit, again, thank you for subscribing. I don't know if I acknowledged that enough earlier, but thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate your support. Thank you so much. What program am I using? I am using Procreate for the iPad. You can use it if you have an iPad. I believe you can also use it on your phone. If you have an iPhone, you could probably download it. But I don't know if many people like to draw on their phone. But if you want to download on your iPad, they do charge you a one-time fee. Whoa, they do charge you a one-time fee of like $9.99. If you have the funds to do it, I would say it's worth it. If not, you can always save up a little bit of money, and then when you are able to afford it, I do think it's worth it. Online, of course. Off topic, you asked Funny if I can just address him by something else, and he said it was fine. Online, of course, not his IRL name. Okay. Nice. You mean online exclusively? Why would I cancel you? It's okay, Samanilla. I don't, I don't want to misgender you, that's all. You do draw on your phone, Love Fruit. Well, there you go. Now you can use Procreate. What program on the phone do you use? I'm curious, what kind of art programs are there for the iPhone, or maybe you use a different phone? I knew a girl in high school that would draw on her phone, and you know what she had? She had like a little stylus, like a little mini, kind of like this, but half the size. And it would work it was compatible with like an iPhone, and she would just like draw on her little phone. Use your finger. Wow. I would never be able to use my finger to draw. I can't even think of like finger painting anything. All right, sorry. Let's get to her little mini cape here. I kind of feel like we can combine these layers too. If I'm gonna be so honest with you, we'll combine them. Hands can be combined too. They are already combined, actually. Okay. Oh, you are using iPhone 17 Pro Max with the biggest screen possible. No, I use Samsung. I don't know why I thought that was so funny. Is the Samsung good? I don't know. Maybe different. Maybe an Android is better than an iPhone for drawing. Who knows? You just started referring. You're just gonna. Okay, you are just going to start referring by Bummy. Bummy, like Bummy. You're cooked on the stoma drawing. Why? Why is that? I'm getting a little sidetracked. Why? You're drawing on a cracked screen. That's insane. You got, that's dedication for sure. Anytime I feel like complaining about having to sit down and draw on my iPad, I'm just gonna remember you, Love Fruit, and I'm gonna say, well, if Love Fruit can draw on a cracked screen, then I can draw. You cracked it by drawing too much. How? That's kind of insane. I was drawing your OC so fast you broke your screen. That's insane. Yeah, I can't complain. Anytime I'm not feeling motivated to sit down and draw, I just gotta remember you, Love Fruit. And because that's dedication right there. Let's all take inspiration from their sacrifices. That's hilarious. And memory. In memory of your cracked phone screen. Well, not. I mean, your phone is still usable. I don't know why I'm saying like you can't use it anymore. What? Con, welcome into the stream. Oh, unfortunately, I did not. Oh, no, I know the username now, by the way. Bye-bye, correct Samsung. You're getting your tablet. What kind of tablet are you getting? Is it also going to be an Android or Samsung? By the way, is our Android and Samsung the same thing? Because I've been referring to them as the same thing. I don't actually know if they are the same. Whatever. The user is Cody Frank, I believe. You're gonna see later. Well, if I could suggest. If I could suggest something though, maybe look into an iPad. Because I don't know. I like an iPad. I like Apple products. I'm not trying to promote anything. I just think I'm just saying if you want to use Procreate, you can use it on the iPad if you get an iPad. That is all I have to say. But I think if you get like a Google or Android, whatever the heck it is, I think you can still use like Clip Studio Paint and like other programs. I just don't have any experience using them. I just don't know if you're gonna have to pay like a monthly subscription for those. I just know that Procreate is one-time payment, so you're gonna try to cosplay as your OC. Oh, you're still working on your cosplay? Wait, when is the con? You're working on a female pyramid head cosplay for the 2006 Silent Hill Homecoming movie. Wow. You want to be able to draw digitally, but you're most comfortable with traditional art. That is fair. You're playing Silent Hill F. Are you actually? You do? Are you actually? Dude, I hate drawing on an iPad. It's more natural for me to draw with pen and paper. That is totally fair. Doma, I 100% get where you're coming from because it is a challenge. And it is a learning curve, that's for sure. I'm still learning every day. You just started today. We didn't know about this. None of us knew about this. I mean, I guess you couldn't have told us much since you just started playing, but... So this Comic-Con this week is going to be way too expensive just to get it. There isn't any celebrities you want to meet there, but next month there is. So wait, does that mean you're not going to the con then this week? Your sister's here. Who's your sister? So you're still working on yourself, so it gives me a month to finish it. Who is your sister, Love Fruit? Nice. My tablet. What's going on, you guys? My new tablet? Oh, your sister went to go get your new tablet for you? We're all trying to figure out what's going on. Sister equals tablet? Huh? Mappa. What's going on? What's going on over here in the TikTok live, in the TikTok chat? If anybody's getting confused, if anybody's getting confused, I'm reading chats from both streams, so. Mappa. What are we talking about Mappa right now? Someone explain. Yeah, this Comic-Con doesn't have much good stuff. Plus, people my family wanted to meet canceled. Okay, but next month we're going to a bigger and better con. Lovely. Frog. Question mark? They draw on paper, but I forgot they animate with computers, or I think an iPad. Who are we talking about? I'm trying to catch up to speed. I'm trying to catch up to speed with the chat. What are we talking about? You don't know what it is. Your friend wanted to match profiles with you. It's always cute to have matching icon profile pictures, by the way. I want to design those too at some point. You may be meeting the voice actor of Leon S. Kennedy. Now, is that he's from Resident Evil, right? You know, we literally just mentioned, I think on the other stream we were talking about that too, Leon. Is that correct? Am I wrong? I am feeling very left out. Me trying to keep up with 2 chats at the same time. I can't keep up. Can you imagine just multi-streaming on 2 platforms? And I'm thinking of multi-streaming on also Twitch. So I'm like, can you imagine me having to keep up with 3 chats simultaneously? You're gonna be cosplaying a female Leon soon. Awesome. Leon is from Resident Evil 4. You believe he first appears in Resident Evil 2. Tell Leon I say hi. That's so funny because on yesterday's stream, Doma, I think Doma on the TikTok stream, and I think Con on the YouTube stream would get along very well, but you guys are on 2 different platforms, unfortunately. Then you're going as Bella Demetrisk from Resident Evil 8. Are you tall, Con? Are you a tall? Are you female? You are female, aren't you? I almost got canceled earlier for assuming the gender of one of our usuals here in the chats. So I do not want to be I don't want to be misgendering anybody. So I'm asking everybody's pronouns. If they want to share, if they are so willing to share, I am now asking for people's pronouns before I refer to them. Who, what, where, how? You're lost. You are a tall woman. You are very lucky. You are probably tall enough to reach your kitchen cabinets. So, congrats. You're short. You're like 5'4". That's okay. I'm also 5'4". Actually, I don't even think I'm 5'4". I'm 5'3". But at least you're over 5 feet. So, whose and why? I'm short. Wait, I don't like how that looks. That was not a perfect circle. You're like 5'11", and in your boots you're gonna wear as a female pyramid head. You are 6'3". That is one tall woman. No, I was referencing Harry Potter. In the Goblet of Fire, the giant lady. They call, who was it? I think it was Seamus. Because it was the bow battens and the Durmstrings. They were walking in, right? And then if anybody has watched Harry Potter, I'm kind of nerding right now, being all extra nerdy. But that one big giant, Seamus Finnegan, when she walks in, he says this one quote, and he was like, "That is one big woman," or something like that. So I was trying to reference that, but I got the quote wrong. So you have. I'm thankfully pretty strong in my legs and can lift everyone in my family. Wow, you are very strong. You are a big woman and a strong woman. Let me get my pizza. Ooh, what are we having? Pepperoni, cheese. Oh, here we go. Here she comes. Our support dog. You probably couldn't see her. I don't know if you could. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hello. We're able to see her in the stream. Ham, sausage, and bacon. That sounds good. Don't make me hungry. It's like 2 a.m. It's 11 over here, so. Okay. Are you gonna get comfy or what? She's so cute. Sorry, I'm knocking things around because she's trying to get comfy. Well, you can sit on my lap, but I kind of need to also be able to work, so. Okay, I guess she's just sitting here. Okay. What are you doing? What? Are you gonna get comfy or are you gonna? All right. Okay. Well, I guess she's just gonna be here for a bit. Hello? Okay. And she's comfy. Okay, she got comfy. All right. The funny thing about that though is you are the youngest and only girl, and you sometimes carry your older brother on your back. Y'all should see the looks people give us. You're back. She's so cute. Yeah, she's just chilling here. She must be cold though. I'm trying to cover her with a blanket. Yeah, you cozy? Are you cozy down here? Oh, okay. All right. That's okay. I don't know if that's really comfy for you, but okay. You're gonna start making the head for your cosplay. Okay. Okay, so we got 2 cosplays going on. Nice. How long have you been cosplaying? Okay, she cannot get comfortable. I'm so sorry. You gotta be okay with not being under the blanket, girl. Okay. She wants to go under the blanket. Okay, well, how about you get scooted over here first? Nice. Nice. If you want to be under the blanket, you gotta let me have enough space. Okay. Cosplay. You're gonna cosplay Doma soon, and it'll be your first cosplay ever. You're waiting for materials since 2 weeks ago. Nice. I'm gonna see if I can get closer to my desk. It's okay. I guess we're gonna have to make do with this. Okay. Everyone starts somewhere. What materials are you using? Foam. And it's your OC, we said? Also, welcome to the cosplay community. You started 5, almost 6 years ago, so you'd love to help with any advice if needed. This is why we need Cody Frank in the chat. Bro, he snores loud. What am I drawing? I am drawing Frieren from Frieren Beyond Journey's End. We're currently working on her clothes. Slowly but surely making progress. Oh. What's wrong? Okay, sorry, I'm talking to my dog, by the way. What you did for your helmet was cardboard base and a foam overlay. Nice. Very nice. My dog was getting comfy and readjusting her position under the blanket, so. You've improved so much over the last couple weeks. With art, you mean? Nice. I was about to ask, I was like, with what? I bet you have, Domo. Can't wait to see your drawing later. Do what you did for your helmet was a cardboard base and a foam overlay. Nice. That's how you started your mask. I'm wondering. Oh, I think I just figured out how to. I could probably render this part of her. Yeah. Okay, that looks a little bit better. I'm actually thinking I can make it thicker. Hello, welcome in. You have 2 OCs, but you'll make one of them. You'll make Krator, your demon OC. Best of luck and thanks for chatting, guys. You gotta finish your cosplay now. Good night. Thanks for joining, Quan. Thank you for always tuning in for a little bit. Hope to see you again soon. We're still going to be here working on this. I think, you don't know what to talk about? What time is it for me? It is 11 p.m. You can talk about anything you want, Doma. W drawing. Thank you, Foxy. I'm glad you like it. We're working on Frieren. 2:17 a.m. Why are you still awake? You love the eyes. Thank you. We're still working on the eyes. We need to make it look more like Frieren. We gotta add some lashes and all the like. So we will be getting to that once we're done with her little cape here. Well, her clothes, I should say, because I want to render her clothes first because that is a part that I hate rendering the most. So we're just trying to get that out of the way before we move on to any other part of the drawing. It's very small, but very, very many details, so we're trying to get to it. We probably live in the same state too. Doma and Salmonella. If anyone needs art tips about muscles, please don't hesitate to ask me. Because that's what you've been working on. I really think that your muscle drawing came out very good then. Given that you were working pretty hard on it. Let's see, I'm trying to figure out what's going on here. Okay, so it looks like we got... Hey, it's just an offer. To anybody who would like to learn more about drawing muscles, you can ask Doma over here on the TikTok chat, TikTok stream. True, could be some other place. You're here to answer any questions about drawing muscles. Yes, you are. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm just gonna keep going. I was thinking, like, I don't think this is naturally what clothes would do. I don't think it would fold over like this, but I'm not worrying about it because it's gonna be covered anyway, so. I'm not worried about it. Okay, we're gonna put hands back on this side. Okay, and now we can move on to the other side. Trying to think what. Maybe I should render this part a little bit better. Hi, what time is it for you? Hello. Hello, Sai, how are you? It is 11 p.m. In Japan, it is 4 p.m. It's 2 in the morning for you. It seems like it is, it seems like it's pretty late for a lot of people. Eastern Standard Time Zone, it seems like. Can you help me come up with nicknames to call your friend? Because funny artist doesn't fit for me. What is he like? I know lately he hasn't been into a lot of things, but what is he like? Is there anything that he likes lately? Like video game characters? Any movies? Tell me more about him. Exactly. That's what I'm asking. Your sis left, but now you have your tablet. So what kind of tablet did you get? kind of tablet did you get? Let me see. Okay, we will be patiently waiting to find out what kind of tablet you got. You just got finished watching the recent episode. It's so good. Of Frieren? I've yet to watch it. How was it? Did you enjoy? Who's your favorite character right now? He's very quiet all the time. Sometimes grumpy. He likes to draw. Plays sometimes games. Okay, Emily, thank you so much. I'm glad you like the drawing. Well, what kind of games? And maybe what's his favorite character to draw? So I'm thinking... Don't really know what's going on here. Okay. Good morning, Matthew. How are you? You love how peaceful and warm that anime is. Me too. I really do enjoy it. I love how cozy it is and cute, and I like how they also talk about like loss in like a calm and gentle way. People all over from the world, yes. All right, we're gonna continue with her clothes here, and I don't know what's going on here with her. Oh, that's her arm. Okay, I was like, I can't make out what's going on here. I cannot understand my own sketch sometimes. You love Grandma Frieren. Sorry you weren't listening. Which anime? We are talking about Frieren. We got some chatters in here talking about how they just watched the most recent episode and how they love how cute and warm and fun the anime is. I'm good. Yeah, I'm doing good. Thank you so much for asking. Thank you for tuning into the stream. I'm glad you're here. You haven't seen the art. You haven't seen it. Is it good? It's very good. And by the way, I would read your username. I can't read the cursor from this far from my monitor. It probably wouldn't make sense, you don't know. Do you think they should do a spin-off with Himera and the crew before things happen? I think that would be great. I would love to see it. Or if they would just add like a couple OVA episodes, that would be amazing. I would love to see more of the main crew. His favorite character is probably Inumaki from JJK. Call him Salmon then. Shake. Call him one of the onigiri ingredients in Japanese specifically, not English, because salmon sounds kind of weird for a nickname. Shake, kombu, those are cute nicknames. You love the small screen in front of you. It's so sweet. This one over here, the little pixel one, I love it too. Their username says Vamp. Okay, Vamp, thank you. I can't see from this. A Mastel tablet. What does that mean? What kind of tablet is that? Umet. I think that's a really cute username, actually. Or nickname, not username. If you call him, yeah, because Inumaki from JJK, he uses like what is this line? Oh, never mind, I figured out what it is. Because he says in the Japanese, not English dub, well, in the English dub obviously too, he says like onigiri ingredients, but it just doesn't sound the same in English. It sounds a lot cooler in Japanese, so you should give him a cute onigiri ingredient flavor and call him specifically by the Japanese name. Hello, welcome in. A big tablet bigger than my hands. That's good. I'm sure you'll be able to draw a lot of cool stuff on there. What is the first thing you want to draw on there, Love Fruit? What's your first project that you're gonna tackle on that huge tablet that's bigger than your hands? Let us know. We want to know. We need to know. Yeah, Ume, I'm gonna go with that. It's cute. I'm gonna take a sip of water, by the way. Your Roblox avatar? Nice. What does your Roblox avatar look like? Give us some more details. I don't really know if her cape would actually be this wispy. I'm just making it wispy because I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing is the common phrase that I like to say in the stream because I'm not a professional. I'm just here. Well, Uma is sleeping in my room snoring like crazy, so he's not gonna find out until the next morning. Got you. So that means your homework from now until the next stream is to start calling him by that and let us know how it goes. That's your homework. You gotta let us know. Let us know if he likes it. If not, it doesn't matter because it's not up to him. You can just let him know that the stream decided, so. Con tunamayo. Tunamayo would be cute too. He'll probably be fine because he doesn't care much about nicknames. You never know, he might really like it. And you gotta also let him know that next time he joins the stream, we will also be referring to him by Ume, okay? Those are the rules. He has no choice. You want a nickname? Okay, let's come up with a nickname for Doma. What do you like besides Doma, Doma? And let's be fair here. It maybe make it not Demon Slayer related. How about that? Unless you want it to be Demon Slayer related, then we'll be accommodating. But all right, we'll do. How's your game going, by the way, Engine? Have you finished Act 2? What's the update? Well, I don't know if this helps, but you were born with red hair. Ooh. Nice. Samanilla. I missed your last comment. I missed it. What am I doing? I thought this was a little bit too big, so I make it smaller. Okay. You should call yourself Cherry. That sounds cute. Who's still here? I don't know. The chat has gone kind of quiet. Love Fruit is still here. Love Fruit, I don't know if you heard my question earlier, but I asked if you could describe your Roblox character a little bit. If you would be so kind to share. If not, you don't have to. You don't have to if you don't want to. Tell me about it. You already know a Cherry? Ooh. I'm sorry, I'm typing really fast. Samuel, you are always typing fast, so that's nothing new. Tell us something we don't know. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Edie Draws is back. It's a chubby girl in an orange onesie and a red orange hair and pink kitty headphones. That sounds very cute. Now is your Roblox character like what is? I've heard there's another game I think that is also affiliated with Roblox that is called like Dress to Impress or something like that. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. I think we can. Move that a little bit. Edie Draws. Why are you being sad? And why are we sad? Auntie talking about Roblox. Help. Oh my god, hi. Laura, hello. Bucket Crusher, hello. Hello. Welcome in. Thank you to everybody tuning into the stream. We've been here for quite some time, but I'm glad we are getting some more of the usuals in here. I don't know anything about Roblox, by the way. You play it. Is that what it is? Is that what it's from? Is it from Just to Impress? or is that just part of the Roblox universe? You forgot? No, I need to know, Edie. Or E? Yeah, Edie. Sorry, sometimes I keep thinking you don't have a second D in your username, so I'm like, am I getting that right? I wonder, I think my Apple Pencil tip is all getting worn out again. Okay. Let me flip my canvas. I want to make sure that this is... Ooh, that's not looking pretty tight. It's looking pretty whack. You forgot your sketch back at school. I'm doing good, Laura. Thank you. How are you? No. Are you taking an art class? Is that why? Or is it just the sketchbook that you like to draw on? Is that why you're sad? I just watched your video. Wait, hold on. You just watched my video about Nimu, very cute, and your art supplies are similar to mine. Wait. You just watched the... Wait, what video? It's a sketchbook. Oh. No, Laura. I know you are. No. That was epic. What was epic? Oh, you have a TikTok. Okay, we're gonna go in, by the way, with... I think I can start getting rid of some things. Hello. How are you? Welcome in. Frieren bean brows will always get me. Very cutesy. Oh, I know. I love them too. I can't wait to like fully render them in the drawing here. Let's see. Should I post my art? Yes, you should. Ooh. You okay? My dog just bumped into the table. Okay. All right, she's making her way out of here. Say goodbye to my dog. She's getting a nice good stretch in here. Bye. I guess we'll catch you later. There she goes. Bye-bye. Adios. What breed is my dog? She's a miniature pinscher. She's a mix. Chihuahua. She's old. Can I follow you on Pinterest? I just believe I have a Pinterest. I don't know if you were asking me, Jalen, but I probably should make one. Oh yeah, she's getting out of here. She just dipped. She's like, I'm done. Yeah, she's out of here. She's so cute. Thank you. She's just decided she's gonna be popping in and out of the stream now. Yep. Out of her own free will. She's like, I'm gonna be the star of the show. Sorry, I'm kind of scooting into my desk now because I can comfortably sit on my desk now that she's not in my lap anymore. She had her fair share of fun. Yes, we can check your TikTok. We'll check it out. It's after the stream, ED. Okay, let's see. What was I doing? Okay, the cape. I don't know what the technical term is for this. No, Laura, I did not forget you. Why would you say that? I think I need to lower the opacity here. How you doing, Laura? How have you been? Would you ever post your template like a website because you love the way I draw the character's body? That would be a great idea, and I probably should do it just for my own reference too. Yeah, I probably should make a template for my chibi bodies. That'd be great. That would be a great idea. I could probably post it onto my Ko-Fi. Your dog is just sleeping with your pillow in your bed. She's getting her extra 5 hours of sleep. Laura, you are Alice. I apologize for misnaming anybody. We got a lot of chatters here, so I'm sorry if I don't always remember everybody's name. I usually go by username. Guys, I'm Alice. Ash, hello. You're busy today. Just came to say bye. Okay. Bye. Hello and bye. Thanks for joining, Ashley. Ash. Would you let me draw over a room if you post it on Pinterest of your character bodies and differ? Wait, I'm sorry. What do you mean by that? Maybe you would make bank with the space as your character. They're quite popular. Really? I had no idea. Yes, give me more ways to make money. Give me more ideas. I'm just kidding. But that's very smart. I probably should do that. That's a very, very smart idea. And thank you though. Thank you for the compliment. I'm glad you like the way I draw my chibi bodies. I'm actually still learning. So thank you. That's really kind of you to say. I don't want to erase this part of her arm yet. We're gonna keep it. Okay, I think what we can do now is condense that layer first of all. Okay, noted. You love collecting art supplies. What's happening? What are we talking about again? Okay, so we're gonna move on to, I think I have officially rendered everything on this layer. Wow, that looks so messy. This looks a million times better. I'm gonna just delete it because I don't think I need this layer anymore. You don't know if they're even good or not. You were just asking if they were. Guys, a miracle happened. What's the miracle? Talking about anything and everything in chat. I know, I'm like trying to keep up. Yeah. Sad. Ash is here, now she's gone. You can't wait to see me color her. We're getting to that point slowly but surely. Sorry, I gotta like wrist stretch. Okay. Your sketchbook came back. Where was it? How did you get it back? I thought you left it at school. What happened? People on YouTube are too shy to chat. That's okay. I guess people on YouTube are more of a lurker kind of viewer. Okay, let's go ahead and do her skirt now. A lovely skirt. Okay, sorry. I was just turning on the heater under my table because my feet are getting cold. You need coffee, someone please get me Starbucks. I believe Starbucks in where you're at is a little pricey, you do, so I don't know if that's worth anybody's time right now. The pencils you usually use are Faber-Castell or, and I couldn't read the next one. Your brain forgot it in your back. Oh, so you had it the whole time is what you're saying. Well, that's just lovely. I'm trying to figure out if I need to render her belt, but I probably should just to be safe. Whatever, we'll do it. I hope you don't mind that I'm keeping the other layer on. I hope you can still kind of make out what I'm doing here. And she's coming back. Oh, but she's going in her bed. Okay, great. It's quite cold today, so, and she's not wearing her dress. Usually she has like a little jacket on, but, and she's completely disheveling her bed right now. Okay. Really? Girl, what are you doing? You can't see her. She's off the screen, right? She's completely messing up her bed. She has a little bed right here next to my desk, so. Vimu is trusting the process day 99. Yep, you better believe it. Sorry, I was looking at my dog still. She's really struggling to make her little nest over there. They look good, and you bought a lot of King Art pencils. Wow, I don't know what those are, but cool. I'm wondering if we could... No. Okay, I'm too hot now. The heater is too strong. The wax pencils you have enjoyed most are the Titus brand. You guys, I don't know any of these art materials. I'm missing out. I didn't know so many art materials existed. I'm glad we're conversing in the chat though. Do I even sleep? A lot of it is believed that I don't sleep at all. Alice. Sometimes I'm nicknamed a vampire for that very reason. But I do get some sleep. Is the heater too hot, or are you? Because I don't even know. Wait, what? Oh, I was like, what? I had to reread it. No, I got it. That's so funny. You're up at 2 a.m. drawing Doma. So, good job. I hope it's coming out well. I cannot tell what I'm drawing. I'm sorry, I gotta turn this off. So she's got like a cute little belt buckle, which is what I'm trying to figure out right now. Night Owl Gang, your dogs have a better sleep schedule than I do. Me too. I feel like my dog, she's always sleeping. I mean, she got nice and comfy. I'm a little worried she's kind of cold, so give me a second. I kind of want to cover her because she's a cold little gal and she gets cold. Thank you for reposting the live, Bucket Crusher. Thank you, thank you. Let me check on her. Oh, this floor is freezing. There you go. All right. What are we saying in the chat now? Hello, hello. Lolo the Choco. Why did I find this so late? If you weren't doom scrolling before sleep, you would love to stick around. Oh, you're very kind. Thank you so much. We're working on Frieren. LOL. Yes, we are working on Frieren. Wait, but if you are a vampire, then how are you not afraid of the light? When I have like two massive like studio lights and thank you so much, Lolo the Choco. I'm so glad you're here. Thank you, thank you. I'm so glad that YouTube is at least recommending the live. I should be afraid of the light, but ironically, I'm afraid of the dark. So you're subbing though, so hopefully I'll catch you again soon. Thank you so much, Lolo. We are usually here every day. Sorry, I'm out of breath. I don't know why. All I did was get up to cover my dog with the blanket. Usually we're here every day. This week was a little bit on and off though, because I had some other things I'm trying to plan in between. But yes, we're here almost every day. Sometimes at 2 different streaming hours, streaming times. Usually, always at night though. Thank you so much. So thank you. Have I done your version of Frieren looking up with like the meme? No, I haven't, and I'm a little scared to do so because I do not do well with drawing faces at different angles, so I don't blame the meme. Whoever drew the meme, I get the struggle. I don't blame anybody who attempted to draw the meme and who, you know, wasn't able to recreate it the best, or those who were even able to make it to better. I give massive props to them. Drink drink water and catch your breath. Thanks, I'm out of shape. I'm trying my best to drink a lot of water. I'm also trying my best not to drink too much water because then I'll be going to the toilet every 30 minutes. Okay, we're back. What was I doing? Okay, we got, she got a little belt thing here. Okay, great. So we got her belt. I wonder if I should have it flipped though, because I kind of feel like, well, that just doesn't look like it makes sense, so we're keeping it that way. You watch MSA and more. MSA. Thank you for the likes. Thank you. All right, we're still here, and we're still going at it. We're gonna try to finish a close. What time is it? It is midnight. We'll see how much we can get done. You really should go to sleep now. Good stream, everyone. Thank you. We'll hopefully catch you in another stream. Thank you so much, Lolo. Thank you. You are here from the FYP. But you are a usual Bucket Crusher. So I don't really know if you count in that pool. Let's see, I'm gonna pull my other reference here. Thank you for joining. Yes, thank you for joining. We appreciate you being here, Bucket Crusher. Thank you for tuning into another stream. You just remembered you have milk chocolate. You're gonna eat that? Nice. Well, don't you mean you're gonna drink that? Frieren's costume is so basic. Okay. All right, Ellen. I like it though. I quite like it. I think it's cute. Although sometimes I wonder, like, because it seems like she has a lot of layers and it's like a lot of like thick fabric. I wonder, I'm like, does she ever get like tired of walking around in it, or does she ever like get, you know, kind of like if it's a hot day, like how are you wearing that in that weather, you know? Well, your drawing came out really good. You already sent me like 3 previous ones. Nice. I'm excited to check them out, Doma. You're working pretty fast then. Working faster than me, that's for sure. You're starting to realize that you are really good at drawing bodies, and the next thing is drawing heads. So I'm glad to hear that, because I'm not good at drawing bodies. I'm not the biggest fan of drawing bodies, but that's what we're doing. Well, we're more so drawing clothes now, so. And it's not looking too great, but how are you liking season 2? From what I have seen, like clips and whatnot, I haven't had a chance to fully sit down and watch that like full-length episodes, but from scenes that I've seen and clips that I've watched, it looks great, and I'm excited to really sit down and watch the whole thing. Let me see, I'm trying to figure out what I should do with her clothes here. How do you like season 2? Every artist has their niche. You just have to find it, and when you do find it, you'll feel more comfortable for sure. Example, you're not patient, but I am. You can't wait to Uliana go live today. You both are my fave. Uliana's from Russia, and she's 19. Wow. Well, thanks for joining in on my stream as well. I hope you have fun, and when you go watch Uliana, thanks for tuning in to both of our streams. Honeymoon works in detail. I try to. Doesn't always work out in my favor, but yep, we try. Season 2 is all separate episodes so far. You prefer when there's an arc? Oh, really? That's so interesting. Yeah, it was. Season 1 did have like a really good like arc. New adventure every episode, new place, new location. You wish you had my patience, not gonna lie. Do I ever plan on making a manga? I don't think so. Just because I do not have the patience to be a mangaka. I don't believe I would ever have the patience to become one, but I have very much great respect for those that are, and those that are aspiring to be manga artists, or like to make their own manga, but I don't have all the necessary skills for that. Does paper like wear out your pen nibs? For sure it does, Earl. It does. It does. I have been through. Let me tell you, I bought a 12-pack set on Amazon, cheaper than the like official like Apple Pencil ones. Because if you purchase the Apple Pencil nibs from the Apple store, like directly, they cost like almost $20, and it only comes with 4 nibs. But you can find many alternatives for a much cheaper price. I bought a 12-pack for I think about 1/3 of the price of that, or even 1/2 of the price of that. And since I started working more with digital art, I have gone already through 6 of them, and that's was only about like a month and a half ago, I think. But that is because I press really hard on my tablet when I'm drawing. So I think it really depends on how much pressure you are putting on your tablet when you're drawing. I definitely do not recommend pressing hard, but that's just like my, I don't know, I just do. So I would maybe try not to press too hard on your tablet when you're drawing. All right, Doma. Yes, you should probably get some sleep. Thank you for sticking around as much as you have, and I appreciate you always tuning into the streams. I hope to see you in another live. Thank you, thank you. And hopefully we will have made more progress with the drawing when you join in again. Good night. Throwback to when you were a digital artist and your Apple Pen nib was literally balding. Yeah, that's same with me. I've been checking the listing for the 12-pack that I bought because I'm running low. I think I have a couple left. I think I have like 5 left or something. Bye bye. Bye, Doma. And it was sold out. So yeah. By the way, to anybody who is curious or wants to know more about like the specific like products that I use, like digital art products and stuff, I'm thinking of getting them. I'm working on getting like an Amazon list available for you guys to like access in case anybody is curious on what I use. I think that would be, especially since I'm doing live streams more often, I think it could be of use to many of you who are also wanting to become digital artists. If you want to know like the exact materials that I use, whether it be like this Apple Pencil case, I have it listed on my list now if you want to get it. I know somebody was asking about it the other stream. I could probably even link my case if you're wanting to get it, or the specific charger cable that I use, whatever it may be. I believe I can list it for you and you can access it through my page if you are curious, if anybody is curious. Let me know if that's something you're interested in, because I'm thinking of working on it. I don't think I need to have this fold. It doesn't even look like a fold, if you want me to be honest with you. I don't know, it's looking weird. Whatever. What iPad stand do I use? That is a great question, and it is a Max Smart iPad. It looks like this. It is called Max Smart. I also got it on Amazon. So if you're wondering what it is, I can also try to link that on. And most of my stuff is from Amazon, by the way. So if you're really curious, I can probably put it in my description and whatnot, or if you're on TikTok, on my page, on my account page. Let's see what's next. We're gonna do her shoes and her feet. I'm just gonna go ahead and turn off. Oh, that's in one layer, so never mind. Would be very cool, and be maybe even could get you a sponsor sometime. That'd be cool. Ooh, man is taking up half the bed. Is Ume your pet? No. Bucket Crusher, you missed it. We gave his friend a new nickname, and we decided Ume because he likes Toge, the character from JJK. And we gave him specifically a nickname for onigiri ingredients, since that character speaks only in onigiri ingredients. Friend, yes, friend. And just FYI, Inumaki is one of my favorite characters from JJK too. Well, he could still technically be your pet. Okay. What? No. But he's taking up half the bed. Scoot him over, push him over to the side. Let's have some respect, okay, for Ume. Hello, Paul. Oh, hi, welcome back to another stream. Polarius, how are you? Welcome. We're here drawing. Still working on the same drawing. I'm pretty sure we were working on the same drawing when you were last in the stream. Okay, so let me draw her shoes. I think I can keep these back in here. Thank you so much for following, Angie. Let's see. Her shoes. I'm just glad we're almost to being able to render her face, because I'm over. Or actually, maybe we might have to do Hime. Which I have not thought about how I'm going to draw him. But it shouldn't be that hard, hopefully. We're still going to be here a while, it seems like, so... I don't know. You do wish he would let you know if he was going to come over. Your room is a mess. Well, I'm sure he doesn't mind the mess. He just turned up unannounced. He didn't even let you know he was gonna come with at least an hour notice for you to prepare. He's an artist, by the way. I don't like referring to him by his user because you don't like it. I mean, you're trying to get him to Baby Yeonjun Army. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Hello. You had a friend like that before? He's a very good artist, by the way. You know what I just realized of this? Oh, we can just make it smaller, I guess. I'm really craving ramen. I want like a nice hot soup. Showed up, came inside, flopped on my bed, and I just kept playing my game. Wow, he really showed up unannounced. And he didn't even say hi, nothing. Not even nice, kind, warm regards. Hello, how are you? How was your day? He was just like, nah, I'm gonna take a nap now. just like showing up to my friends. I do like sleeping though. I like sleeping too, so I can definitely see the motivation there for that. Can totally get it. He said, "Hey, that's it." You sound kind of upset about it, by the way. Is he interrupting your gaming session? I bet he is, huh? You probably can't focus. Or maybe you finished playing the game already. Thank you so much for the likes. I appreciate it. He stopped after a while playing the game and laid in bed next to him after pushing him over. 9 till Nesco, thank you so much for liking the live. I appreciate your support. Thank you for being here. Progress on destroying of her shoe. You just enjoying the vibes while it's cold and rainy. I wish it was raining over here. I mean, it was raining the past couple of days, but like I like it when it rains and I'm not actually out in the rain. You know what I mean? Those are my kind of vibes. But yeah, it stopped raining, I think, yesterday. Actually, maybe I should bake bread. You will work on some projects first, though. You don't want the summer to come. Me either. I prefer winter. I'm not a huge fan of summer. I don't really like the heat. I prefer the weather to be nice and cold where I can get warmer rather than deal with the non-stop heat where you have to like constantly cool yourself down. Let's see here. I'm gonna erase some of this. Cool. Alright, so now I guess we should draw plushie. wherever he's at. All right. Let's see. How are we gonna do this plushie? I'm gonna erase the hands for a second. Not erase. Gonna get rid of the body shape here for a second too. Take off her cape. Don't really need that either. In our project for school and a personal one that you plan to start soon, you're gonna make animatics. That sounds very complicated and difficult. Good luck with that. Planning to just stay at home all summer, TBH. I would too. Especially if like I'm living in a place where the weather's really, really hot 24/7. I would not want to go out. I would rather stay inside. Stay in my own house. That's why I want to make money from home. Somehow. Well, she's gonna be headless for a bit. I mean, bodiless. What do you think about that? What was I gonna add here? I was gonna add something. I would want to stay at home too. If I'm honest, if I'm being completely honest. I honestly think I can delete that layer now. Okay, so these are all together. Okay, great. So, oh, I'm glad her clothes is rendered. Oh, I'm glad her clothes is rendered. Okay. Let's figure out what this plushie is gonna look like. I'm going to move these. This can be moved down, I think. I am going to move it. I don't think I need this one to be on one layer. This could be in that layer. Okay. All of these layers I'm gonna move up. I'm gonna be able to adjust it in later. Okay, and the plushie. Gonna try to clean it up a little bit. Disembodied Frieren. Yeah, exactly. You have to work all summer. No. What is your job again, Angie? It's like a retail. I think you said something. It was something about like retail, right? I think. Why am I always getting hungry at this hour? Thank you so much for the likes, Miss Bo. I really appreciate it. You've been liking the live for a while now. Thank you. Really helps me out a lot. Thank you, thank you. You got a friend who's in college and it's sleepless nights every week for them. No, that sounds insane. Thank you for following. So he probably crashed here unannounced. Oh, he must be tired. Yeah, I don't blame anybody who's tired from work. It's rough out there. Emotional comfort hang out where the two do nothing together or just trying to breathe the same air. True. Even though we're both very different, I still like to have someone to hang out with. Yes. It's always good to have a friend that you can hang out with. Even if you might not have the exact same similarities or things that you like, it's good to have some differences. Thank you so much for the likes. You're finishing a whole chocolate bar by yourself. That sounds like a lot of fun. I wish I was eating. I'm so hungry. I'm hungry. It's a little too late for me to be eating though. Okay. The other day you got 12 pieces of takoyaki and devoured it. Like I haven't bought any snacks. Takoyaki sounds so good right now. What kind was it? Did it have like any unique filling? I like the takoyaki that has cheese in it. There's one kind of like where I live. A little bit far from where I live, but it's always worth it to drive that far because I like going to the Japanese markets and grocery stores around that area, and they have this really good takoyaki place, and I like the one that has cheese in it. So good. Honestly, like anything with cheese in it. Cheese is just so good. I could eat it with anything. I also really, really like mushrooms. Shiitake mushrooms are my favorite. I could eat it with everything. I'm really hoping I can go to that area again to go food shopping. I really love going there. And I also like going there because they also have a lot of anime pins and like gotcha stuff. Takoyaki, whoa, the takoyaki shop you go to is very basic and filling, cabbage and carrots. But the flavor is good. It's so good. Honestly, I believe you. So it's like just basic like carrot, like vegetable filling. That's also tastes really good. I love those too. I'm also really into Japanese sweets. I really like taiyaki. Those like fish filled with like custard. Oh, those are so good. I love those. OMG, custard or red bean, anything is some of my favorites aside from chocolate and coconut. Me too. I love custard. I love red bean paste. Like there's a treat called dorayaki that's really really good. And it has red bean paste in it. And there's also a Japanese like famous character that also really loves eating dorayaki, and his name is Doraemon. He's one of my favorite characters of all time. And he loves dorayaki. They look like little pancakes. You know what they also look like? They look like the McGriddles from McDonald's. Yo, hi yo, welcome. Is it morning for you, Saint? Welcome into the stream. It is evening for us. It will almost be. Oh, well, I guess it is morning, technically, very, very early morning because it's already past midnight. It is the next day. It is Saturday morning. Very early Saturday morning. Hope you're having a good start to your weekend, by the way. It's 9:25 a.m. in Nigeria. Well, there you go. It's Saturday, right? I'm sure you're living ahead. Everybody seems to be living ahead. In time zones ahead of mine, at least here in the West. In the American West. How's it going in Nigeria? Got some good weather. Where are you streaming from since we in the future? America. America. The US of A. Cool. I'm glad you're here. Thanks for joining the stream so early in the day. I hope you're having a good day. Good morning. Hope you travel there one day. We're gonna manifest it for you, Saint. You'll be able to join. You will be able to come visit very soon. I know it's manifestation. We will manifest it for you. Would you say that I'm good in human anatomy? No, and we were talking about that in the stream earlier. I'm very bad when it comes to anatomy. Very bad when it comes to anatomy. I need to do a little bit better research when it comes to anatomy, because I want to be able to. I feel like it would really help me a lot, and I feel like it would make me draw my characters a lot quicker if I had done just a little bit more research on human anatomy. What about you, Saint? Are you good at human anatomy when it comes to working on drawings and all and the like? You're kind of learning it because you're a fan in anime and manga. Me too. I really think I could get better at it. I eventually want to start creating my own characters, so I do think I could benefit a lot from drawing my own characters. You also need to do art studies again. I wish I could do it. I always tell myself that I just don't have time, but like honestly, if I really wanted to, I could make time for it. And it would really, really improve my art. I definitely feel like I'd be able to work a lot faster if I just did a little bit more art studies. I love my accent. Thank you. I've never you judge it from hyperrealism to learning digital art. That's really cool. That's a very huge jump. I'm glad you're going into that, because I'm also like I'm mainly a traditional artist, but I've been wanting to jump back into digital because that's what I was doing before I started making content on social media. And I always wanted to be able to share my digital art, but since it seemed like the algorithm only favored well, of course digital art has its own niche and everything, but it seems like the majority of the platforms that I post on, they all seem to favor traditional art still, even right now. But I know if you're lucky and if you try really, really hard, digital art can go up as well. And can be really successful. It just takes a lot of dedication and really being passionate about it and wanting to pursue it in the long term and take it seriously as well. So I'm trying my best to hop back on that and get better at it. And yeah, you're saving it up so you can buy your first iPad. Yeah, iPads are really expensive. They are definitely not cheap. I was looking into buying a new one because I have like a huge dent in mine from how much pressure I put on my iPad when drawing before. Because I used to draw on my iPad before having like a tablet stand. I would literally just use the stand from the case, like the foldable parts behind, like the iPad cases that fold into like three. I was doing that and it ended up bending my iPad. So ever since I found that out, I've been wanting to buy a new one. But I mean, my iPad is still functional though, so I don't really need to. But yeah, it's just it's rough. But my whole point is that iPads are really, really expensive, so I can totally understand, like, you gotta save up money before you can make an investment that big, because I was looking into buying a new iPad, and they're really expensive, like almost the price of a laptop, I think. So yeah, I was like, no, I don't need a new I don't need a new laptop after all. I mean, a new iPad after all. Hi Anthony, how are you? It's been quiet on the YouTube chats for quite a long time. Thanks for joining back in though. Thanks for talking to me. I'm trying to see if I can put actually some stitches along the tummy. Might be too many stitching. I know it's not going to be visible, but I think it's important. The cash to buy a new iPad over here is enough to buy a plot of land. That's insane. That's insane. Yeah, I never really thought about how expensive technology can be. Yeah. Especially like in the region or country that you're particularly living in, depending on where you are at in the world, like it could cost like different amounts of money. I hope you're able to save enough money soon. And I hope you get that iPad because you deserve it. I think I'll start putting in a little line for the stitching. Let's see. You love the way I end my sentences by stretching the word. Oh. I don't mean to. I just trying to think of like ways to talk. I'm still pretty new to the whole streaming universe, so yeah. I do not know if I like how that looks, but we're just gonna roll with it. Maybe we just need to close it off. How long does it take to finish my art? Many hours. Many hours, more than I'd like to admit. Way more than the average person, that's for sure. That's okay. It's kind of just part of the process. Definitely over 24 hours, that's for sure. Whoops. That's long. Yeah, it's really long. Yeah, I get worn out pretty easily too, so it doesn't really help. I'm trying to get used to sitting down for long periods of time working on a drawing and getting it done, just for that reason exactly, that I take an overwhelmingly long time, more than it should. So I'm really trying, like, that's a good thing why I'm doing these live streams too, because it kind of forces me to sit down for long periods of time and just work on the drawing. I like to think that it helps me to work a little bit faster, but I don't really know. I don't know. But we're still trying it out. We'll see how it goes. I actually don't think I need the stitching here. Mental conditioning for sure. Yep. Even right now I'm kind of like a little exhausted. But I'm trying to power through because I really want to finish this drawing as quickly as I can. Just because I've already spent a little bit too long on just a sketch alone, so it should not be taking this long to do a sketch. So yeah, let's see. Good thing is we're kind of almost done with the sketch, and then we can go to line art. Usually the line art doesn't take me that long, and the coloring also doesn't take me too long. It's mainly just a sketch and figuring out how things work on the body of the character that I'm working on. I really want to use this reference. Okay, there we go. I was like, I know I have saved a reference for him. All right, let's go ahead. I am going to delete this. I like to have an example of what the plushie is going to look like with, we're going to take off her hair, actually. I like to have a reference of what the plushie is going to look like with hair, so we're going to have that up here. I can pretty much see what's going on. Okay. This is one of the more difficult parts of the drawing, but also one that I really enjoy, so I do very much enjoy drawing the plushie. Let's see. I just realized this one's been a little too wide on this side. What's your go-to hair type? Go-to hair type for like drawing? I think this is good enough for his arm. Yeah. Hair type, straight hair. I really enjoy doing straight hair. With no like, particularly female hair. I would say I would enjoy drawing like straight female hair. Or like, I guess I could say just like long, luscious straight hair. Hello, Nam Nam. Welcome back to the stream. How are you? How's it going? What about you, Saint? What kind of hair type do you like to draw? Hi again. We're still working on Frieren. We did make a little bit more progress since you were last in the stream, though, so. Let's just zoom out. Let's zoom in to his hair here for a bit. Okay, I want to, so he has like a, has a cute little hair bit here. And you know, this actually reminds me of the Vice Captain. His hair reminds me of the Vice Captain from, Kaiju number 8, if anybody has ever seen that anime before. It's gonna look very, very rough, by the way. You hate drawing hairs? You guess it's from when you draw hyper realistic hairs because it stresses you out. Oh, for sure. I bet you hair like with hyperrealism, oh, that's a beast. And honestly, anything. Kaiju number 8 was good to watch. Oh, I'm glad you watched it. I thought I was just like speaking into the void right now. I was like, probably nobody in the stream right now knows what I'm talking about. But yeah, Himmel, this character that I'm drawing him in plushie form right now, his hair kind of reminds me of the Vice Captain. And I love the Vice Captain. He's one of my favorite characters. But yeah, hyperrealism, I think I tried it before, and it's very, very hard. Props to anybody who is who is doing it as their main kind of style when it comes to making art. Like, I major respect to anybody who does that kind of art. I don't think I have the patience for it. Love watching anime. You just finished rewatching ReZero. I have yet to finish that. I watched like the first 2 seasons, I believe, and then I was waiting for, I think it was the 3rd season to come out, and it did come out. Is it completed, or is there still another anime coming out? I mean, another season. Hi, nobody. How are you? Thanks for joining the stream. I think what would be really helpful is if I started like sketching these out, just like a quick example of how they're gonna look. So I can kind of, so I don't have to be figuring it out while I stream. Like if I have like a basic sketch down, I think that would be really helpful for me, for myself, I mean. For any future drawings that I try to do. Yo, another is to be released, I think soon. Yeah, I don't know why I read that as yo. That's really good, I'm glad. It's really, really good anime. And I know that people were waiting for it for the new season for a really, really long time. So I'm glad to know that it's gonna be coming out. I don't want her hair to be, well, I guess we can adjust it later, it's fine. I just don't want this plushie to be covering too much of her face. So I was trying to adjust it, but... And his hair is not going to be covering too much of his eyes either, so that's a no-go as well. Maybe just slightly, but for the most part, it's not going to be covering at all. All right. You're about to watch Demon Slayer Infinity Castle. You were told it was incredibly good. It is really good, Saint. It is so good. Have you had a chance to watch Chainsaw Man? That's also another really, really good anime movie that came out to this last year. Keep forgetting we're in the new year, but it's so good. You should watch it if you haven't already. Hello, hello. Just Jake. How are you? Thanks for joining the stream, and thank you for liking the live. Thank you for chatting with us. We're just here working on some foodie den art. Seeing how much we can get a little done before, I'm thinking 2 p.m. Trying to see how much we can get done. I watched the movie, but you were done with the first season of Chainsaw Man. Me too. I have yet to watch the movie, but I heard it's so good. And also the artist who sings the opening or the song for the movie, Iris Out. Oh, I love him so much. He's my favorite singer. His name is Yonezu Kenshi. So quite a lot of anime openings. He's done the 2nd season of My Hero, Peace Out, Peace Sign. such a good and talented artist. He's also done a lot of Vocaloid songs. I really love listening to Vocaloid music as well. I don't know how much of this is actually looking like Himmel, but we're gonna keep going. Might have to. Thank you so much for following, Haley. I might have to tweak it quite drastically because it's just not looking like his hair. Yeah, it's looking quite horrible if I'm being quite honest. Yeah, it's looking rough. I get it. I see the vibes. I see the motivation. I see the inspiration, but it's not looking good. I definitely think you could watch me and draw and talk for hours. You could definitely watch me draw and talk for hours. Oh, okay, got it. Sorry, I misread it the first time. I was like, I don't think I read that right. Thank you. I'm glad. That really means a lot. Trying my best. I think his hair. Whoa! Did not mean to do that. Okay. I don't know why his head. Oh, I think that looks definitely better. Okay. I'm a little squashed, not gonna lie. Okay, it could be looking worse, so we're just gonna roll with it. And we're gonna try to move on to the rest of him. I really don't want to mess up his design because he's a very cute character. So let's see what we can do. He's got a cute little dimple. Not a dimple. What is this? What'd you call it? A beauty mark? Yeah, he's got a cute little beauty mark down here. I guess we can put it right here. Ooh, okay, that actually is kind of cute. No, I'm glad you think that Frieren is cute. Wow, just watch your videos on IG. You're very, very talented. Thank you, saying that really means a lot to me. Thank you for taking the time to go out of your way to go check out. Sorry, I have an itch on my arm. I'm so sorry. These fingerless gloves kind of reach down to like my whatever. And it got itchy, so I was scratching. I think it's also because like my blood circulation is getting cut off with these gloves. I'm trying to use new gloves. But thank you again for going out of your way to check out my Instagram content. That's really kind of you. Thank you. You're the only many YouTube viewers, but you're the only one commenting. That's okay. that's how it works sometimes, I guess. Is this looking like him? I don't know. Does it look like Himmel? I don't know. I'm trying my best. Let's see. Let's try to render his adorable little cape. And by render, I mean sketching out. You think you will use my art to set a standard for yourself? Thank you. That's very kind of you. I mean, you must be a very, very talented artist already. Because you do hyperrealism, so. All right, he's got some complex things going on with his costume, his hero clothes. Let's see. He doesn't really have a neck, so I don't really know. I guess we don't have. I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna do this. Maybe I should try drawing his cape first, and then we can figure out the rest. Your art is so beautiful. Thank you so much, Haley. I really appreciate it. Thank you for liking the live, and thank you for being here. I'm trying this new digital style that I haven't drawn digitally in a very long time, so we're getting used to doing it again. I've drawn a couple. I've drawn 2 chibi icons before this one, and this is the 3rd one that will be eventually available to download as a free profile picture icon. But this is the one we're working on right now. I'm trying to draw Himmel from Frieren as a plushie doll, and I'm trying to draw Frieren holding him. Right now I'm just trying to render what he's gonna look in doll form. We're trying to do his cape right now. Trying to draw his little cape. And naturally it's gonna. It would go over his shoulders like this. Obviously his face is gonna be covering it, so it's not gonna show, but I'm still gonna render it just so I can get a better idea of what it looks like. Same thing with this side. It's not gonna be showing, I know that, but still want to render it to get a general feel of how it would look like. Okay. Yeah, with the YouTube live, it seems like we gotta have our usuals in there. I kind of feel like a headache coming on, but I think we'll be fine. We'll see how much more we can get done in an hour. Okay. You're trying to do what you did with Choso and Gigi. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I'm trying to do the exact same thing. See if I can pull it off. Trying to make it look like a similar style. Yeah. Saint, let me know. Did you happen to download it? Of course, you don't have to. I'm just wondering who did and who didn't. Just trying to figure out. Yeah. It's cool if you didn't. Let's see here. We could keep doing his. Download what exactly? Oh, So these are available. This drawing will be available along with the the one of Choso and Yuji that I did, and I also did Gojo and Geto versions. They are available to download on my profile. There's a page that you can jump to, and you can actually download them as anime profile pictures that you can use on your social media. Just trying to figure out who did from the usuals, like who, if anybody did download it. I'm just curious. That's all. Here, on TikTok or IG, any social media platform, it's there. It's available. Sorry, I'm adjusting myself. All right. I don't really know how to draw this cape, if you want me to be honest. Just guessing, I guess. No idea. Like the cape, like shouldn't be this. I don't know. I mean, it's not gonna be visible anyway, so it doesn't really matter how much, too much how I render it, but I feel like it should be more angles for sure. A little better. Whoa. I just want to render. You think you love Deco's art more, so you downloaded it? Deku? Of what specifically? Of what specifically? I'm not sure what you are referring to. I believe I only drew Chibi, Choso, and Yuji, and Gojo and Geto as anime PSP icons. Got like a cute belt going on over here. My arm for a bit here. My arm was getting tired. Oh, not this art tape. Oh, I was just like wondering. I was like, I'm not sure what you downloaded then, because I was like. Thank you. I'm really glad you liked my Deku art. Which one in particular was it? Was it the kanji one or was it the stained art one that I did? think I only did 2 recent ones. Yeah, I think it was just the stained art and the kanji. Let's see, here's his cards. Little belt buckle here, and also it looks like some like things going on there. Cool, cool. Got an extra little like button thing going on in his belt. The stained art, you think there was bubble tears? Yes, there was. That's one of my favorites for sure. That's one of my favorites. All right. So it's got, okay, so it kind of goes outwards into this kind of design. Here, and there's like a little slit here. Do I have an Insta page? Yes, I do, Haley. If you go to my TikTok page, right here in the app, you can jump to my Instagram and also my other pages as well if you're interested in checking it out. We're about to play Call of Duty Mobile, so you will make sure that I watch my live once in a while. It was nice meeting you. Thank you so much, Saint. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for joining in. I hope you have fun playing Call of Duty Mobile. I used to play that game as well. So let me know how it goes next time you're in the stream. I'd love to know. I hope you have a good time. I hope you win every match. All right, I'm gonna get back to it. Let's see here. I keep forgetting to flip my canvas. Not looking too bad. Not looking too bad. Yeah, of course, Haley. Thank you so much for asking. I appreciate you wanting to check it out. And if anybody's watching on the other stream, on the YouTube stream, if you want to check out any of my other socials, it's linked in the description. Only if you're interested. You don't have to check it out. Honestly thinking I could move up, or actually even warp. There we go. Better to render it than not render it at all. So I just realized that her arms are going to be kind of cuddling him, so there's actually a lot of stuff I don't have to render. But we're going to do it anyway since we're here, and we'll just worry about it later. What am I drawing now? Jalen, welcome back. We're working on the plushie that Frieren is holding. Thanks for joining the stream again. I'm glad you're back. Unless you've been here the whole time, and you were just being a lurker. That's too. Hello, welcome in, Sarobidi. Hello, thank you for joining the stream. Thanks for hanging out. We're just working on some Frieren and fan art. Kind of looks like he's wearing a dress, but he's not. So he doesn't actually have he doesn't have two lines going on there. I just kind of made the assumption that he did, but he does not. So all right, I think you gave me some art ideas. I'm glad. Adoma, thanks for popping back in. It's 4 a.m. for you. I thought you were sleeping. I thought you were sleeping. Couldn't sleep? Hi Anthony, welcome back into the stream. It's interesting. TikTok has remained pretty stagnant for quite a while, which is fine. Pretty interesting. That's probably kind of hard to see what I'm doing here, but I'll clean it up. It feels like a little... Why would you think that? Not really. You started watching Kami-sama Kiss. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of weird, but it's fine, I guess. Maybe it's because I took like a day off from streaming. I don't know. Could be anything. It's weird. Weird things going on with TikTok, but that's fine. What time is it for me? It is 1 o'clock. Usually I've been on stream for usually I'm on stream until like 2 a.m. typically. Hi Simple Dimple, how are you? Welcome into the stream. How's it going? I'm lucky. Yeah, it's so early, but not early, if you know what I mean. Thank you for liking the live, Simple Dimple. I think it's safe to keep his little thing. Or you know what? Let's try to warp it up here. Or I'm thinking it looks kind of weird hanging out there. Well, maybe it's fine. Maybe what we could do is distort this. I have no idea how. To make it look a little bit longer. But it's not this long. It's not this long, so I don't want to make it that long. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. He has pants on, and he got some little boots. So I guess we'll do his boots. You've had another guy. You think it's cute in Kami-sama. He's more of a side character, but you're gonna draw him too. Tomorrow. Love that. That's the best motivation to draw a character when you think they look cute. All right, let's draw his shoes. Yeah. I don't really know. Got some cute boots going on. I think his name is Ciro or something. Don't worry, you'll figure out what his name is when you look up reference photos for him tomorrow. I wonder if there's any other references of his shoes that I could use. No, this pretty much looks like it's it. All you know is that he has really long hair, and you're starting to realize now that you have a type with long hair. That's really funny. I mean, Doma has long hair, so that kind of checks out. Who else? Who else? Who else do you like that has long hair? What other anime character? Well, Mizuki kind of has long hair, more pointy. And Muzan doesn't really have long hair. Well, he does when he's in his female form. You know? Hello, I'm trying to find his shoe reference here. Okay, well, this is what the bottom of his shoe looks like. Okay. Okay, so the bottom of his shoe. Yeah, that's better. Okay, bottom of his shoe is a little. Well, it's complicated because it's just a little bit of a. Maybe what I should try to actually do is draw the bottom of the shoe first. You love watching me, but you have to go now. Okay, no worries, Haley. Thank you for being in here for so long. I appreciate you watching, and I appreciate you chatting here and there. I hope to catch you in another live. I'm gonna be trying to go live every night when I can, of course. Am I gonna be live tomorrow? Most likely, yes. Most likely, because I really have to finish this drawing. And I'm behind on my posting. I have not been posting as often as I should be on my socials. So yeah, the plan is yes. I'm just gonna see if I can copy and paste the bottom of this shoe. That might help me. Okay, yeah. Plan is to be here. We'll see how it goes. I know I shouldn't be doing this, but I don't care right now. I know the perspective is completely wrong. I'm just trying to get a general idea of what the bottom of his soul is gonna look like. I know it's completely not the correct perspective at all. What if I just flip it? I know. Oh, that kind of works. Kind of works, but not really. Just trying to figure out more or less kind of what this is gonna look like. Okay. But actually, I'm surprised that kind of works, but it should still be something like this. Very horrible, very horrible. Don't do this, by the way. Good night, good night. I hope you have a good sleep. I don't really know how his feet are gonna. You make sure to watch my live every now and then. Thank you. Oh God. Can't wait to catch you in another live. Trying to figure out how this shoe situation works. Something like that, I guess. Oh, how did I end up getting so many layers? Okay. I might have to keep it like this, and I think I might just bring it down. Okay, today's stream is longer, so that was not goodbye. Hello again. Ash, how's it going? How's it going? What you up to? Yeah, it's longer today. We'll probably be here until 2 a.m. I just really want to get his feet down and his shoes. Wow, why does this foot look so abnormally large? Why does this foot look so big? Okay. What? Well, you're alive. So am I. Glad to know you're alive and well. Alright, and for his other. Were you doing anything? Anything fun? Anything interesting? Thank you for liking the live. Hachi, thank you. Wow, his shoes are quite complicated. All right. You're doing something probably interesting also for you. I'm sure it is. Otherwise, you wouldn't be doing it, right? I hope you're having fun doing it. His cape. Is looking pretty fierce. Let's see. Completely forgot he's got like these little button things going on. Something like that. Good morning and evening, my friend. Hi, Kaito. I'm glad you have made it to the stream. For others, or you, I'm not sure. Well, you'd never know. I might find it really interesting. Well, if you'd like to share, if not, that's okay. You can keep it to yourself if you'd like to. Kaito, how are you doing? Are you getting ready for? Well, it's the weekend, right? Are you working or are you relaxing today? I'm good, thank you. What about you? I'm doing good. Still working on this drawing. Oh, I just realized it's like it's a hood. He has a hood. has a hood here. How do I make it look more like a hood? I don't know, something like that. You're relaxing finally weekend. Yes, I figured. I was like, you're probably not working. I am drawing him out. Yes, I am. I hope it looks a little bit like him. Who knows? I'm trying to do his little cape here. It's a little complicated though, because I'm trying to make it in miniature form, which is not easy. Not easy, but we're getting there. We're making do with what we got. Okay, and I just want to, for his cape, oh, this looks like a jumble of lines. I'm just trying to figure out how his cape is gonna be. So she's hugging him. Oh, I see. This probably looks like a hot mess. Sorry. I know you guys are probably, I mean, I'm kind of struggling to make out what is happening. Ew, and the TikTok has ended. I mean, I guess we could restart it. We can restart it. Give me a second. I mean, we might as well restart it. Why not? Give me a second. What is time limit? It's a time limit. There's usually like it'll time out. I'm not too sure. I think it's like a couple hours or something. I think it's like maybe, well, it looks like I've been on live for about, I'm gonna say like 3 hours is the mark. If you don't fill out the little timer, it will kick you off. So I think it was somewhere lined up here. Okay, we're just gonna get to it. I mean, we're probably only gonna be live for like another 30 minutes, but we'll see. Sorry, I apologize. My arm is too much in the frame here. Trying to pull it up. Okay. And we're back. We'll see if that changes anything. Okay. YouTube Live is still up, which is good. Let's see, what was I doing? His cape. I guess we can figure that out later, but his cape is a little too dramatic. Hello. Hi Alice, you're back. Hello, Netflix dog. Hello. Thanks for joining back in. PC Panda, hello. I apologize for that. My TikTok timed out on me, and I didn't realize that I had to fill out the little puzzle piece. The part where it shows that you're not a robot or whatever. I forgot to fill that out, so it kicked me off of the live. We're back. Thanks for liking the live. Thanks for joining. Hi. Hello. Welcome in. Okay. Sorry, I know there's a whole jumble of lines going on here, and I see it, and I acknowledge it, and I know it looks like a hot mess, so. I was just trying to figure out where exactly the cape is gonna be. Yes, this is the second live because the first one timed out. But so it's gonna be a short live, very short stream on TikTok right now. Probably just for like another 30 minutes. Since I didn't want to end it until 2 a.m. was my cutoff. Alright, so I'm coming to the conclusion that his cape does not need to be this big because it is quite literally going to be covered by Frieren holding him. So I guess we're going to make it... Try to figure out a way that I can have it like kind of upward a little bit more. I think I can make it smaller though. Yeah, I'm not expecting to see many people hop in right now on the TikTok stream since it got disconnected, but to the very few of you that are here, thank you. Thank you, I appreciate it. Alright, so I'm just gonna go ahead and Alright, I think I might start to erase some things. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for tuning in. just want to get a better idea of what his clothes is gonna look like. So I'm gonna start erasing some things. I'm wearing an undershirt. This is just like a long sleeve shirt, and then I'm wearing a jacket on top, and then I'm just wearing my fingerless gloves. So, yeah. Yep. It's pretty cold. It's very cold. Do you think you can sketch my profile picture? It's pretty complicated though, and you don't have to if you don't want to. Eventually, I will take requests for that. But at the moment, I'm just trying to get some practice on the dress drawing my own characters. But once I feel a bit more comfortable doing so, maybe we'll start taking some actual requests. Thank you so much for asking, Sunrise. Let's see, what am I doing? Getting confused with all my layers here, and that's only fault of my own. Just asking which country do I live? I live in America, United States of America. Answer your hypothetical question about what? The time limit for TikTok? Thank you for following. Thank you. I guess the cape isn't gonna be that visible. I kind of want to duplicate things. I'm just trying to figure out how these, because I have a really bad habit of just drawing on top of different layers. Okay, that's so cool. You seem nice, chill, and have fun to this chat, so I will stay. Thank you. I hope you can stay. I hope you can stick around. I've been enjoying drawing and hanging out with everybody here in the stream. It's free. I want to see what it would look like without all these layers in here. This cave situation, I honestly don't think we need to render majority of what's in here, so I'm gonna erase it. And I forgot that, you know what? just delete it. Who cares? Why are we making our life more difficult than it needs to be? You know what I mean? So I'm gonna just combine. I don't care anymore. We'll figure it out later, I guess. Okay. Dang, I did not realize how complex his clothes would be. It's gotta have his sleeves here too. I completely forgot. Okay, in early days of your drawing, did I ever feel like I want to share this drawing? It's not what I wanted to, but I want feedback. But also there's a thing, should I do it or not? Yeah, I always felt like that. Before I even have like any kind of social media following, I always wanted to share my art with people. And I always felt that. I always felt that. It's interesting because just as a little mini story to tell, I guess. I used to share my art a lot on Instagram, like on my personal account, and I used to make a lot of fan art of singers and artists that I listen to and really enjoy. Back then, I used to really like 21 Pilots, and I used to make a lot of fan art of them. And I would just post it, like, even though I had like really no following. I had like a couple like online friends that were also like artists and also like to make a lot of fan art of that band. And I would post it, and sometimes that was when the band was still very, very small and not well known. I shared it, and luckily enough, they like when Twitter was still Twitter, the artists, like the singer and the drummer, they saw some of my drawings. So I was lucky enough to get for it to be seen by them, and I feel very lucky, and that really motivated me to keep sharing my art, even though I knew not many people were seeing it, because there's still that community. So what I did was I just surrounded myself with like a lot of online friends that were artists, and they really supported my art journey. And if you ever do want to post and you feel like you don't have like a big like social media platform or anything, like that shouldn't stop you from wanting to share your art, because you can always find community and you can always make online friends. And I think that's the most important thing about the internet. You can make friends very easily now, wherever, like from all around the world is what I mean. What was my favorite childhood show? Yours was SpongeBob, and like other 2000 to 2015 shows. I loved watching SpongeBob a lot. Hello, Yuru. Welcome back to stream. Yeah, I used to watch SpongeBob a lot. That was definitely one of the main shows that I watched a lot growing up, and also trying to think. I know like Fairly Odd Parents was a huge thing. Like a lot of those like Cartoon Network shows were big here. Danny Phantom, Jimmy Neutron. I'm just naming random ones, not even ones that were too popular, like Total Drum Island. There was also this other show too. I don't remember if it was on like it was probably on Cartoon Network, but it was like these kids, and they were like, they lived in like a clubhouse or something, and they were like kind of like spies, or I don't know. I can't remember what that show was called, but I watched that one too. I'm gonna have to adjust his hair for sure. It looks kind of weird. But I think for right now, it looks pretty fine. I was hoping to get more done on this stream. Ooh, it did not mean to combine all those layers. Don't really know what's going on. I think I'm being too hard on myself with this drawing. Okay. His dimples in there, which is good. So we will figure this out the rest tomorrow. I still have like 10 minutes, 12 minutes before I want to log off, so I'm thinking her body's a little too big. It's a bummer her you can't really see much of her mouth, but that's I kind of knew going in that that's what was gonna happen, because she's literally a chibi, so it's kind of hard to see. Procreate is probably the best drawing app out there for a reasonable price. Yes, I 100% agree. Every time somebody asks what program I'm using, and whenever I do like tell people that it's Procreate, I always say that Procreate is very, very reasonable, and it's a very great price, especially for a student. You know what's so funny? I just did all of this rendering just to find out that the only part that's gonna be seen is his shoes. And his sleeves. It's okay. It's okay, I'm not mad about it. More practice for me, I guess. That's totally fine. But only thing for you, it's not drawing, even though your drawings are bad. Don't say that about your art, by the way. Your art is probably amazing. You're sharing on your Insta public account, although you're not getting any likes or comments, which you're not really upset about. That's good though. Yeah, good job for being brave. I'm glad. I'm glad that you are being adventurous and putting yourself out there. That's the whole point. And what matters most is that you're trying. And the good thing also is that people are going to see your improvement over time. Even if you don't feel like your art is at its strongest that it could be, or where you necessarily want it to be. As long as you keep putting it out there and you have like a kind of like digital footprint and kind of like a portfolio, that's the most important thing, I think. And that is for sure gonna get you far. All right. I was wanting to do a little bit of rendering on her hair. Maybe we can do that for the next 10 minutes. I for sure want to do rendering on her hair. I mean, not her hair, her face. So I want to adjust her lashes. I want them to make them look more feminine because she's obviously she's a girly. I want to make her face look more like a woman, and I also want to adjust her eyebrows. So it is brave. It is brave. The little kid in your drawing when he's bald is kind of funny because of the face shape. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, this guy? I was like, who? What? He's just oh, it's because he's meant to be a doll. Yeah, he looks like a little bean. He's looking like a little bean. In fact, I want to see what he actually looks like without he looks like a bean. He's just a cute little bean. Let's look at the bean. Yeah, he's cute. You should have seen the bald Gojo 2 to 3 days ago. I'm glad you're remembering the meme, Ash. I felt like I was the only one making a huge deal out of it. You're making a joke out of it. But yeah, bald Gojo was pretty cool. It was hilarious, yeah. And since you're actually on the YouTube stream, you can go back and rewatch. It's a couple streams ago, but yeah, bald Gojo was the butt of the joke that day. All right, her lashes. She got some lashes. This girl got some lashes. I'm just looking at some examples for. Okay. I'm trying to see if I can still retain a similar lash shape to what I usually do. I mean, I'll see why not. Yeah, bald Gojo was really, really funny. So yeah. Have you guys seen bald Goku? If you haven't, search it up now or else. I'll have to do it off when I'm off the stream right now in a couple minutes. I'll check it out. Seems like it'd be hilarious. And you know what's funny though? We can't really look up Saitama because everybody knows he's bald already. So I'm thinking I probably won't be keeping this little flick of the lashes that I have been doing on my eyes, because it's gonna kind of look weird on her. I don't think we can keep it. I wanted to keep it, but that kind of looks abnormal, so we're not gonna do it. But we will keep this, obviously. This little, got some dog hair on my glove. It'd be funny to draw bald Goku. I think I'm gonna keep this pretty similar to the lashes that I've been doing. Thank you for the likes, by the way. Appreciate it. Her lashes are looking pretty good, I think. I want to also add. So she's got some. Oh, I keep forgetting to flip the canvas around so I can keep track of my work. Making sure proportions are correct, and I keep forgetting. That's looking weird. Okay. Okay, I'm glad her lashes are looking a little bit better. I was thinking it didn't really look like her for the longest time, and I think it might have been the lashes. So I'm glad we're making some more progress with that. Okay, no, we'll just go back to this reference actually. Okay, not bad. Could be worse. And so she has like a cute little lash down here. One here. I don't like how it looks. Whoa. Whoa. What's going on? Okay. What am I ending live? And we'll go for another like maybe 10 minutes. Hi. Hello, hello. Isolde, how are you? I was gonna do right now, but I want to really figure out what I'm doing with her eyes. So I'm gonna try to fix this eye. And then we'll be live again tomorrow night, around the same time. I just want to get her lashes down. Actually, no. I want to figure out what's going on with her. I know she looks kind of weird not having any arms, but it's fine. So she has like a little bit, she has a little eyelid down here. And then she has another eyelid. She has like 2 lids, interestingly enough. No, please. You said you would draw me, but it's okay. You'll come to your live tomorrow night. Well, to be fair, I said I would start taking requests at some point. Didn't give any promises, but yeah, I am, like I said, I might start taking requests. It won't be anytime soon though. But thank you. Probably further down the line when I start taking requests and commissions. Hi, Izumi-san. Welcome into the stream again. I hope you're doing well. Thank you. And for her other lash up here, it looks like she's got some cute. How you do? What's up? Yes, I restarted earlier because I got timed out. I forgot that TikTok has a little timeout that it gives me. And I missed the mark, so they kicked me off. And now I restarted, so we're here. But I'm gonna be ending soon in about 10 minutes, less than 10 minutes. I'm just trying to get some progress done with her eyes. I really want to figure out her eyes at least. I'll do the other eye tomorrow. I'm just trying to figure out how this side's gonna look, at least for in the meantime. I'm gonna put in her lashes as well. I guess we could do it in this layer. And she's gonna have some shadow situation going on as well. I definitely like how her eyes are coming out a lot better now. Definitely better than yesterday, that's for sure. Oh, snap, I forgot those were on the same layer. I am curious if I can make the lashes even thicker. Okay, she does look a little cuter now with the lashes, I think. We're also gonna have some shadows going on specific areas of her eyes. Let's see, we can do it. I also gotta be mindful of where my shadows are gonna go on the drawing. Because I did not think that through, but before I started working on Gojo, we can just combine the layers now. I for sure think I can copy and paste this already though. Not that. All right. Interesting. It's gonna be something like this. Making sure her eyebrows are lined up. Oh, her eyebrows are, her, I'm sorry, eyelids slash, what is it? Eyelids, yeah. Oh, that doesn't look good. I feel like I would go there. Yeah, her eyelids are gonna be doing something. I don't think they look too bad. Okay, I guess we'll do her other eyelid tomorrow. The screen in front of me, what is that? This is a Divoom Pixel speaker. It's a speaker and also like a little display screen. It displays like pixel art. You can download an app and you can design like little pixel art and you can have it. Yes, there's Ramu and Remu. Yep, they're in there. There's also a Miku one, and there's also a Rimuru one, and a similar one. Draw Deku. I would love to draw Deku. I will be taking requests at some point in the near future, so please come back, and I will hopefully start taking requests for chibi art like this. You know what? Let's just try to do. Let's try to draw on her lash really quick. This usually doesn't take me that long a time. So maybe we'll be on until 2:15, another 5 minutes. But yeah, it's a Divoom Pixel Art speaker. They have multiple different colors. You can get them from the official website, I think. This camera stays where it's at, Ash. I'm sorry. But if you would like to look it up, it is spelled D as in dog, I as in iguana, V as in Victor, O as in orange, O as in orange, and M as in Mary. At the end of the stream, sorry. I don't really move the camera from its spot, so I won't be doing that. But again, you can look it up. I just spelled it out for you. Divoom. It's a very, very popular like art speaker brand. A lot of streamers and content creators use it. actually got quite a lot done today. Yeah, not as much as I would have liked to. But hopefully we'll be able to move on to the line art tomorrow. And yep, we'll make some more progress. Hopefully we'll maybe even get to flat coloring tomorrow. And then hopefully on the stream after that, we'll get to just finishing up with the shadows and the highlights. We'll see how much we can actually get done. Do I ever read any webcomic like webtoon? I have heard about it, but no, I haven't personally read anything on there. I heard that the Solo Leveling anime that got or story that got adopted into the anime was originally like a webtoon or webcomic, right? If you know about that, that's what I heard. That's just what I heard. Don't know if it's actually true. Solo Leveling was how you do. Solo Leveling was later adopted into a webtoon. It started as a web novel. That's very good. Yeah, it's 2:15. I'm gonna log off right now. I was just trying to. I just felt like I didn't make enough progress on this drawing today, so I was trying to get a little bit more done, which is impossible. I was really hoping to get to the line art today, but obviously didn't happen. Drawing's hard, man. Drawing's hard sometimes. Art was real good for Soul Loving, but it got popularity from Webtoon. Oh, that's really cool. That's good to know. I think her eyelashes should be a little bit. I'm glad that a manga could be so popular to the point that it gets adapted into an anime just by Webtoon, popularity from Webtoon. That's pretty cool. It shows you how much of an impact Webtoon actually has. I thought it was more of just like one of those like, what do you call them? Fanfic websites. Because I don't really know anything about Webtoon. That's just what I assume. My assumption based off of the little knowledge that I know about it. I was like, it seems like a fanfic website, but clearly it's not. Anyways, I think I'm gonna log off. I'm gonna log off for today. I wish I did more. Didn't do as much as I thought, but that's okay. There's always tomorrow. Always tomorrow, I guess. But yeah, I should have. Wish I made more progress, but it's okay. Yeah, it's all right, I guess. Okay, we'll work on it more tomorrow. At least I don't hate the drawing anymore. I was really not happy with it at the beginning. Good night, Ash. Thanks for joining. Everybody else, good night. Thank you for hanging out with me, whatever time it is where you're at. Good night, good morning, good evening. I hope you have a good day. I hope you have a good lunch, breakfast, whatever. I'm gonna log off and I'll hopefully see you guys again tomorrow on tomorrow night's stream. Hopefully doing the line art and the flat coloring. Don't forget, you can download your anime profile picture icon of Gojo. You can download this right now if you go to the description down below. You can download it for free. We have 4 different designs here that I made. We have Chibi with Geto in this diamond checkered pattern circle. You can save it as your profile picture. It's already preset in the page below. You can download it for free. Then we got this cute green one. And then we got this star. And then we also have this cute little heart shaped. So to anybody who wants to get it, you can get it now. Go to my page and get it on the page there. I'm very sleepy if you cannot tell. I'm very tired. Thank you. Goodbye. I'll see you next time. Bye bye.